What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? So, just kind of wanted to chill a little today, and I think the best way to do that is to run some Blighted maps. So, I got 20 maps in. I bought 20 chisels. And all of the maps are hand-picked maps that drop or have the potential to drop a decent div card. The lowest one being a brother's gift. And I'm about 600 chaos invested. And my plan here is to use 1 amber and 2 opalescence if I have them. If I don't have opalescence, then I'll use crimson oils instead for the anoint. And I've got this arachnid nest here, that way I can track the blight ravage maps I get too. So anyway, I'm 600 chaos invested and about 600 chaos, and I'm gonna see what I can get back out of it. So what I'm looking for is to get maps ideally over 80% quantity. I'm gonna roll these myself. It's tough to get a number that high without corrupting it, and then when you corrupt it, of course, it could all go to shit. I think 68% is a good start to corrupt it. And yeah, we got it up to 110%. 60% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. That one's a little bit harsh, but let's get it. And then I'm going to be using sacrifices too. That's 20% additional quality. Or quantity, pardon me. And yeah, just going to kind of chillax it out today and run some blights here and see if I can make 600 chaos back on these 20 maps. I switched over to Freezing Pulse totems, and I really like it. Put this over here so I don't accidentally click on it. And let's get it running. I will have to be a little bit cautious here since this one's got the... I'm almost at level up. I don't want to waste my... Let's see, where do we want to go here with this one? I think we go there. And it should be good to go.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I got a bunch of gems leveling up too.
Light is trying to spread.
All right, we branched off over here.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I'm using the Chilling Tower stun ring, and then the meteor ring.
Light is trying to spread.
Annoyance. That's why I'm focused so much on just those.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
The corrupt shall fall.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. The blight is trying to spread.
Need to not spread myself too thin and get all this stuff upgraded.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
My mana is spent.
Need to get some damage out here. Oops. I put the wrong tower there, huh? No, we're good.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Got new crowd control over here. Hopefully I get the 600 chaos back quick and can just go right into profits. So like 2 golden oil and a silver oil, and I'd be at a break even. All right, let's see what we got. I am picking up a bunch of uniques to disenchant into dust. That, I'm not even going to count the value of, like, these scarabs and everything.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings.
Hopefully we start getting a little turnaround here on the investment relatively quick, though. Well, there's a tainted oil. That's a big chunk back. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's one more out here, or a couple more out here. Can't forget the decks.
I must have time to.
All right, looks like that's it now. That's a pretty good start. What up, Phantom? How you doing, man? I'm running a little, just a little economy test here.
Journey well.
I spent 600 chaos on 20 blighted maps, and I'm seeing what I get back after the 20. That's worth a few chaos, but I'm not going to count that in the money. So yeah, we got, that was map number 1. We got these 19 maps, and I hit all of them with a quality chisel as well. And then just trying to get the quantity rolled as high as possible. I'm getting lucky on the corruptions. 90% quantity. What up, Cortez? How you doing? I think I'll do really well. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what those tainted oils are selling for. I should have checked. I would imagine that's at least like 150 chaos or whatever. I know the golden oils are going for like 250 right now, but the tainteds are normally higher than the golden, but I guess the supply and demand is not working out that way this league.
My mana is spent.
Most you ever spent? I mean, you know, you got to be having fun. For me personally,
Divine power.
it all depends on how the league starts and if I get lucky. I actually found this league. I found a divine from the tree on my very first turn in. I wasn't even finished with campaign yet. I was in Act 8. So I got, you know, I had a really good start to the league. And, you know, all that just compounded and compounded. I'm probably
Put out new mycelium.
like maybe 50 divines into this build right now. So it's not a crazy build, but
It's branching exile. Divine power.
as long as it keeps branching this way, we'll be good.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Wow, it's still just going this way. I mean, that won't last forever.
Mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
And there it is. Yeah, I love Blight in the tower defense. I wish it was a little bit better of a
Exile.
like a rewarding game mode.
Divine power.
And I mean, it is rewarding, especially if you play like the really heavily juiced maps,
Light is trying to spread.
which I'm gonna get to those again. I've done a bunch of them, but you just die a lot, or I die a lot anyway. I want to make sure I get leveled up a little bit more.
Put out
That
new
way I'm not just
mycelium.
hard locked on the leveling.
New roots. It's put out new mycelium.
My mana is
New
spent.
roots. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
But yeah, I really do enjoy the game. But like I said, at this, at this point, I've played so many leagues. When a league comes, if I don't start having fun right away, I usually don't go too far. I'll go to like red maps and then quit as soon as I get like most of the maps done or 2 stones or whatever. But this league has been fun. I've been enjoying it anyway.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
something else up this way. And keep pushing in right there. I got a nice little gauntlet going over here now. Things are getting sketch around here, though.
See what this tower can really do.
I think I'm probably good just to chill for the rest of it. It is. Well, the problem is it doesn't work with channeling spells. So, like, Stormburst is super, super powerful this league, but it won't work with crabs because it's a channeling spell. So that in, like, the faster you get your movement speed going, the further ahead of the crabs you end up getting. So you don't want to get too far ahead of them or the crabs are lagging behind. I'm using Convocation to teleport the minions to me, but that doesn't cover the crabs. Because they're not considered minions, they're totems. But it's been good. I mean, once, like, I started off with Ice Spear with the crabs, and that didn't feel great, even though I really love Ice Spear totems. So then I switched it up to Hex Blast, which is crazy good. But it's not, the problem with Hex Blast is it's not very visually stimulating. So if you're wanting to see, like, your screen blow up, which I'm very much want to see, Hex Blast is not the build, even though it's crazy strong. It's probably the strongest Crab Totem build, I would guess. It's just really, really good. I'm not going to count these loose chaos I pick up doing the investment comparison either. But these maps that I ran, for those just joining, I'm 600 chaos into the setup. So I bought 20 blight maps.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh shit, if that was 2120, that would have been awesome. I bought 20 blight maps and 20 chisels, basically.
Greetings. Farewell.
And so far, I've gotten back 1 tainted oil. But I'm only 2 maps into it right now. I used Stormburst totems up until just recently. They're crazy strong. I just wanted to play around with the crabs. Okay, there's a Blight Ravage map. That's like 30 chaos. I've got my Blight tab organized where I'll be able to count those Blight Ravage maps at the end of it. Because we'll get a bunch of those. Take some scarabs. I think that was it.
I must have time.
You haven't played any POE 1 since 2 came out? POE 1 is still a much, much better game. POE 2's got some development needs to be done on it still. But it's definitely getting closer. No, I'm not counting the bubble gum, so to speak. And I don't think I'll have to be honest. I think it won't take, but... I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I think it'll only take 4 or 5 maps. And I'll have my entire 600 chaos invested back. Let me see what a tainted oil is selling for right now. That's the only valuable thing I've found so far. That's selling for 155. So I've got 155 plus this that blight ravage map, and it's burial chambers, so it's a great map. I got it separated by this arachnid nest, and then these are the maps I'm going to run that have been chiseled. So I'm going 1 amber, 2 opalescent. If I'm out of opalescent, like I'm about to be, then I'll swap over and go 2 crimson instead. That's a... God, that players cannot regenerate life. That sucks. I was going to say, that was a great quantity roll. How your map mods work on these regular blighted maps is, as far as rarity and pack size and quality, that's only affecting the loot from the mobs that come out, that drop out of the pump at the end. The only thing that affects the actual chest is going to be quantity, and it's at 25% value. So basically, you're trying to get that quantity number as high as you can. That one didn't turn out, but that's all right. And then I'm also getting 5% quantity for each of the sacrifices. Can't use regular scarabs, of course, on a blighted map, but you can use the sacrifices. So what did I say tainted oil was? Like 150? I don't remember. So I figure I probably got like 180 back now out of the 600 invested. Drop this in the corner down here. Oh, wow, they're going way out here. Guess we'll just do this. Holy shit. No tower spots until there? That's crazy. The problem with going way too far out is if your blight towers are too far off your screen, they don't actually function. Nothing happens.
The blight is trying to spread.
My mana is spent.
God dang, man, I'm getting terrible tower placements, but...
It's branching, Exile!
Oh, and it went the other way. That's a bummer. Oh, we're gonna have to leave that for the moment. How do we want to handle this?
The blight is trying to spread.
There we go. That helps on this side.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. New routes.
I gotta watch that regen. I'm gonna end up... I don't want to die when I'm this close to leveling.
The blight is trying to spread. You're making me nervous.
Shit.
The blight is trying to spread.
God, I need some stuff to pop, some towers to pop right around here. This is ridiculous.
The blight is trying to spread. They can reach the purification pump.
God dang, man. I'm just getting zerged on this side every time I look away.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new
There we go.
mycelium.
Finally got something here.
New
Well, I got no choice but to put some CC there because there's no towers.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Man, this one's rough.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent.
I don't want to run out there too far and die.
Divine power.
I'm just going to have to manually kill this whole side, I think. Well, I'm close to leveling is the problem. I don't mind dying if I just leveled up. But I can't... I hate dying when I'm close to leveling, you know? You get that XP penalty. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, now I don't have to worry about dying. It's been really fun, Mr. Lawrenceau. It's been a lot better. The last few days, I've started feeling a whole lot better. That, and when you have, you know, when you have parts removed, there's a lot of internal bleeding in the healing process.
My mana
And
is
that
spent.
has finally stopped, it seems like. which is nice. No fun when your innards are bleeding out, you know? Oh yeah, we get all the loot here. Sadly, most of it's junk, but the ground does get covered. It's always nice to see the ground covered with loot, you know? I don't know if you're still there on YouTube there, 2W, but I will say that League starting with those Stormburst totems was the smoothest feeling League start that I've felt in a long, long time. Like, I absolutely just blasted the campaign. I started off with, there's a silver. That's like 150.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think. I'll have to check on silver oil and see how much it's going for. I mean, not that it matters. I had 0 gold, 0 silver, and 0 tainted when I started, so it'll be real easy to track at the end.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello. Farewell.
So that was, what, 3 maps? Spell damage while dual wielding. That's a tier 1. I'll save it to look at it later. All right, now what was silver? Or silver oil's 90, and then tainted was 155. So 240. I got about 270 back so far. Including that blighted map. I got a point now too. I'm not sure where I want to put it. I think I'm just going to go right here for now. I don't use the penetrate cold resist because my crits automatically. But 30% increased cold damage. I'll just put that there for now. I'd like to get another cluster going, but it just doesn't. I'm too far away on all the trees. I could get over to this one. 2, 3. I get 4 points back there. Yeah. Anyway, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Great Trub, I've got no more opalescence, so we'll go to Crimson for the anointments. That one rolled really good on the first try. You stepped away from ARPGs for a bit. I mean, that's fair. I did too. There was a little ARPG bloat like back in March.
Time to gather my will.
Like every ARPG out there had their league starts or season starts all going at the same time, and
The unrighteous would. Oh.
you know, I got a little wore out from all the ARPGs then as well.
Divine power!
All right, we definitely got a better start on this one. We'll just have to see where things branch off from.
Trying to spread.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, sometimes it's just fun to mix it up and play different stuff, you know? There's no harm in that. I mean, they're all games, so we're supposed to be having fun. When you get wore out on it or whatever,
Launching exile.
and then you're not having as much fun, you know? I want to get something built over here. What are we going to do here? We'll go something like that.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I could sit here. A lot of people find these blight maps really boring. I could sit here and play these all day. I absolutely love them. Of course, the blight ravaged maps are what you want to be playing.
The blight is trying to spread. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium.
All right, we got another one back here.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile.
My mana is spent.
Need to get meteors going up here. There's one. There we go. That'll be a nice little kick for that lane. The deal with the meteors when you have the anointment is they leave behind like burning ground, and the burning ground ignores the enemy's special lane resistances. So if you can cover everything with burning ground, it gives you just a lot of AoE damage out there. Actually, I think I'm way overbuilding now. We don't need it. Don't need it anymore. We can just stay back here and pick off stragglers for the rest of it. I'm hoping to see some sort of a div card today. They're all hand-picked maps as far as which location, and it's based off of blight maps that I found for sale for. I wouldn't buy them unless they were less than 20 chaos each. So they were from between 15 to 19, but they're all from the top 20 div card maps. So I mean, I realize that's like super, super rare. But you want to at least have the possibility, you know? Alright. Let's go back this way first. Gonna have a bunch of stacked decks to open afterwards, too. Nothing big on this one so far. See what that fracture is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, there's another Blight Ravage map. That's like 25 to 30 chaos.
I am no beast of burden.
Greetings. Go with courage.
%, all Ellie res. It's a tier 5 though. What was that one? 43% fire resistance. That's a tier 2. Still kind of on the garbage scale. Oops, crap.
Hello. Hello.
think that was everything. So, just that Blight Ravage map was the only really decent thing that time.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Primordial Pool. %74% starting quantity. Come on, corruption. Helped it a little bit. I had to grab some more of those fragments here after this one. Which, when you run a bunch of blights, those things are... you just overrun with them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's put the portal over here in the corner.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Divine power.
My mana is spent.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Divine power. It's branching exile. It's branching exile. Light is trying to spread.
Purity will prevail.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Finally got something else going back here.
trying to spread. It's branching, Exile!
My mana is spent.
What this tower can really do.
I think I'm good. Gotta let the rest burn off here. Need to hear that nice little tink, you know? Not getting it, sadly. There's another opalescent. That'll buff the next round. Should at least see what that fracture is, huh?
I am no beast of burden.
Let me see what else is laying around. I can't pick up anything.
Hello. Journey well.
Should run out and fill up my disenchanters. All right, let me look at that fractured item too. All right, there's another Blight Ravage map. I'll probably end up running those, but that's 25 to 30 chaos.
I must have time.
Not a big run on that one though.
Greetings. Go with courage.
14% life regen. It's a tier 4 roll.
Greetings.
And we'll give it that opalescence that we just found. The Chateau. Hopefully I can get a higher quantity roll this time. We get a little later in the league and I'll just buy them myself. That seems decent. Oh yeah. I got that 60% less recovery rate again, which will be rough, so I'll have to be careful, but yep, I forgot to grab some more of these guys. All right. Let's see what's down here. Seems like it'd be pretty easy layout though.
My mana is spent.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
You know, they're going
The blight is trying to spread!
all kinds of weird directions there.
The blight is trying to spread! branching exile. It's branching exile! What this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I gotta get this stuff upgraded. I got so much stuff sprayed around now.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium.
My mana is spent.
New roots.
Not sure what you mean by package. Oh geez, I had stuff way out here I didn't even realize.
Divine power.
Come on now. Another Blight Ravage map. You get one of those, it seems like just about every run, so gives you a little something something back there.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello.
Milk. What's that one? Oh, it's not in. Not in the database. I don't think that one's worth much.
Greetings.
Oh, out of all that, nothing. I mean, a bunch of gems, but oops. Come on, Tink.
I am no beast of
Ugh.
London.
Overfilled my inventory again. Let me just see. See what's. Oh yeah, there's scarabs in. I need to quit picking up all these uniques that I know are junk.
Hello. Go with
I mean, I
care.
need stuff to throw into the disenchanter, but yeah. Sadly, it was armor or weapons. All right. Well, that one, once again, just that one Blight Ravaged map, so was not
Greetings.
a huge winner. $59 stacked decks so far. So this is map number 6. Have to go back to Crimson Oils. Try to go a little higher than that on the quantity. And I can't get a roll here. That one's not spectacular, but we will take it. Bazaar. Bazaar has 2 good div cards. Of course, the chances of getting them are so ridiculously slim, but
Time to gather my will.
at least there's a chance. Got obstacles like crazy.
My mana is spent.
The blight is trying to spread.
Didn't get anything back here, though.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Right. We go like this. Not much, but it's a start of something.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Man, not much is making it out of that corner.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Should have went with a meteor tower right there, but it's alright. Think I'm overkilling again. Pretty sure we don't need this much. The crabs don't do well on layouts like this because of all the obstacles. Man, no hot finds here. Feel like this is a bit of a drought. I thought that I would have made my money back by now, to be honest, but RNG be RNGing. Yeah. Not even a blight map that time.
Greetings. Farewell.
All right, how many we got left? 13. So we're not at the halfway mark yet. That's 6 maps down, or 7 maps down. I should just use Chaos to re-roll these. It'd be way quicker, but... Monsters have 60% chance to suppress spell damage. That kind of sucks. But everything else is pretty decent. I would like that item quality to be higher, but... I also don't want to sit there and just re-roll them.
Oh.
man, we got another one with no towers. Wow.
I must have
Literally
time
no
to plan
towers.
my will.
Well, I guess that being my only option.
It's branching exile.
There we go.
My mana is spent.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread.
This area is going to be a problem.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
My mana is spent.
Can't believe that one tower is holding this whole side. Guess I could give it something else out here. Probably to the point where I'm overkilling again, though. All right. What do we got? I mean, you can have a divine drop out of any of them, but of course the currency and the oil ones are the ones I'm looking for the most. These guys here. Bunch of Beyond Scarabs. I'll be using those when I'm running regular maps. So, some Scarabs I won't have to buy. That's nice. Skunked again, man. Bummer.
Hello.
Let's see. No, it's got a negative. Those you can re-roll. You vendor 3 of them, it'll give you a new one. I'm probably going to open the stacked decks, but that's more than a divine worth of stacked decks right there. All right. Let me go check the disenchanting guy real quick and make sure he's got plenty of stuff.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Oh, wow. He's running out.
Oh, hello there.
That's why I saved all this junk.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Oh, it's you. This one will make great dust. That'll do.
Oh man, I'm getting all messed up here.
I'm on it. Not bad, not bad.
Good lord.
We're gonna have fun with that one. What have you got? Oh, this one'll make great dust.
2 more rings. I'm good with that. I don't think I have anything worth sending off. Oops.
What do you need?
I haven't been gathering any ore, and that's what you really want to be sending. Yeah, so all I have is the crops. Can I get close to 1 million? Not quite yet. The graveyard. That's the hot map this league. What the hell is it? Stuck on 58% quantity? Yeah, it looks like it is. I'm gonna try to get something higher on this one. I mean, you never know. Ooh, that's a good start. What's going on there, Pumdu? Let's see what corruption does to it. Ah, it hurt it a little bit, but not too bad. I'm doing good. Still recovering from the surgery, but I'm in much better shape than I was a week ago.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shit, I might end up, you know, I always want to gamble them, but I may end up getting my money back just in stacked decks. It's always so fun to open them because, you know, I've gotten a Mage Blood card and I've gotten mirror cards out of stacked decks.
It's branching.
I've gotten Mage
exile.
Blood cards more than once.
The blight is trying to spread.
I'm in a weird direction.
My mana is spent.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Well, I mean, it's just a matter of the grind and getting lucky too, you know? I got super lucky this league. I had a divine before I finished the campaign. Which, you know, that's just ridiculous, right?
The blight is trying to spread.
So, you know, that made it easier to get the higher difficulty stuff started since I'm playing Trade League. Which in turn means I made more divines even quicker, you know? So RNG is definitely a factor, you know, and grind.
Is trying to spread.
One of the things, or one of the benefits I have, is I absolutely love these Blighted maps. And although they're not always crazy good as far as earning currency, they're consistent. You know, you're going to get, you know, if you run a bunch of Blighted maps, you're just going to see gains. You know, you're going to get them.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Divine power. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Gonna probably do something further out that way, but
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
the way everything's looping around and having to come back through all these other towers make it... That might be a little bit of a waste. I can throw 2 more off of this boost tower.
My mana is spent.
I think it's good. I got some good RNG on the spawns that time. I might as well upgrade this stuff I've already got placed, but... Man, having a rough go at another one. This is a bunch of them in a row without a whole lot of luck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, there we go. I
Beast of
I think I'm even. Maybe not yet.
Hello.
I don't know. We'll look at the end, but I
Go
think
with
I
courage.
have broke even now. That was that. But I mean, that was getting that golden oil is huge. We got 11 more maps to go. I think I'm close to even now. Figure we got a tainted oil, a gold oil, and a silver oil.
Hello, hello, hello.
The golden oil's 265. I looked silver up already. Silver is 85. So that's 350. That's 500 and change with the tainted oil. And then I've got 4 Blight Ravage maps, which that's 100. So I'm actually way over. Because I also have $110 stacked decks, which that alone is more than a divine. What are stacked decks? Let me look at those two.
Business, business, business.
So yeah, that's more than a divine there. That's like 40 more and I'll be at 2 divine just in stacked decks. So I'm way into profits now. Almost 75% quantity. And this is the cemetery. This is the map I normally farm. The cemetery map I usually do breaches on. That's a great breach map. And that brother's gift card is 5 divines, which, you know, it sure is nice. But it's not so much where that they're super, super, super rare. Like, if you grind that map, you're going to get one, you know? I've gotten 2 this league already running breaches. And this build does really good on them, too. I'll probably do a breach stream here, just running the big juice breaches sometime in the next couple of days. Like I said, I've been having a lot of fun, so I'm getting way more play out of this league than I do many leagues. Alright, we got a good starting setup.
It's branching exile!
My mana is spent.
The blight is trying to spread!
Oh, shoot. Wish I wouldn't have spent all that. But it's all good.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
We got 2 splits I didn't see while I was off running around. Crap.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Divine power. It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Divine power! Divine power. It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Let's see what this tower can really do! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Divine power! The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread!
My mana is spent.
Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Rip. I'll have to put another boost in out here. The boost, if you upgrade all the way, it makes it so it's no longer a boost tower. One of the upgrades is a player buff tower, and another upgrade is like a debilitating tower. And when I'm looking for just the straight raw boost, since I'm just going on damage. I think we're good though. Man, my allergies are going crazy today. Nose is just running.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
All right, Pum Dude, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful evening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not die now.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm gonna have to go through my gem stash and clear out all the junkers here. I think it's starting to fill up. Is that? I don't think the rest of the chests are all crappy chests. Yeah, I think that was that.
I must have time to gather my...
Not much that go around. relic chambers. Only two possible directions till they get way out here. Oh man, we got a nice setup too.
Divine power! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Let's see what this tower can really do.
My mana is spent.
Got a pretty nice setup going on this one. Holy crap, man.
Launching exile!
Let's see what it does the other direction now. Well, we're definitely going to have a strong side and a weak side.
It's put out
Just
new
got done with
mycelium!
Act 2. Nice.
New
Congrats.
roots! It's
Actually
launching
looking a lot
exile!
better over here now.
It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
Yeah, this is kind of a ridiculous setup.
The blight is trying to spread!
I'm not even sure I'm going to have to go out and upgrade those ones I placed further out.
It's branching exile! Divine power! Blight is trying to spread! Let's see what this tower can really do! It's branching exile!
Crap, keep forgetting about these gems.
My mana is spent.
Into Act 3 now? Sweet. That's it, like the end of Act 3 is when things start getting good because your build starts coming together. You know, you get enough points to really start feeling some power. Like towards the end of Act 3 into Act 4, you're going to feel like a beast. Wow, getting laggy up in there. There's still more coming, huh? Nothing else on this side, doesn't look like. Just wait it out on these last couple here. Missed something over here.
I am no beast of burden.
Ah, shoot, scarabs too. I'm gonna have to go back.
Hello. Journey well.
Lightning resist. Tier 2 lightning resist roll.
Greetings.
Godslayer.
All right. Is that it finally? Yeah, that was it. No crazy big scores in that one either. So is this one the beach? Man, that players cannot regenerate life kind of ruins that one. That's a good roll, though. There's a potential. Very nice. Nothing too game-changing or game-breaking on that one, but good over 100% quantity and rarity. I will take that.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right, the beach it is. Wow.
Divine power.
My mana is spent.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, it gave me no towers, really? What the hell, man?
Blight is trying to spread.
Well, getting a bunch of damaging towers in anyway.
It's put out new mycelium. mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Wow, it's such a weird setup.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Shit, it went the other way. Not a whole lot going for me here either.
Do not let them reach the
Shit.
purification pump.
Yeah, this is a harsh setup.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
There we go. Finally, this some semblance of something.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Crap, man. If I can get this other side squared away.
Spread. Those fiends are getting too close to my
dang.
pump. The Blighter's trying to spread.
Alright, I gotta start getting some CC
Put
in.
out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent.
Oh no. RIP XP. Shit, built the wrong tower there. Well, that got sketchy. I think we're good now.
Must have time to gather.
There we go. There's another silver. I'm surprised I haven't found a raw divine yet. It's been a lot of maps. There's another silver. Very nice. That was a little better. Couple of silver anyway.
Hello. Hello.
Wow, actually getting through these things. What do we got here? Prom. Oh man, big turn good. Oh, it bricked it. I mean, you know, still doable, but yeah, Xbox isn't making too many people happy these days.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right. A little better starting setup.
My mana is spent.
Get them, crabs.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching, Exile.
Couldn't have branched to a better location. Get a little boost tower in here. Like to get something up here, but
Light is trying to spread. It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can
no, it finally went the other way.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Let's see what this tower can really do! The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent.
So glad you never upgraded from the old Xbox One. Saved a lot of money, but now be coming to its year end. Think Sony and Xbox are better off upgrading. Yeah. I wasn't planning to upgrade our console, but our Xbox One took a shit. Our Xbox One took a shit, so we ended up replacing it with a new one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, there's another blight ravage. Wow, just not... Well, 2 blight ravage maps. That's like 60 chaos. 50 or 60.
Hello.
Or start taking them from this end. We're starting to fill up on the blight ravage stuff. Let me move them over. We got 6 more after this one. I wish I could get some super high rolls here. That's a pretty good start, but that players cannot regenerate life thing just bricks it. What's going on, Brandon? Yeah, it's widely considered one of the best ARPGs ever made. If you're into ARPGs, that's good. Come on, don't brick. Ah, it bricked. And got monsters cannot, movement speed cannot be reduced below base value, which is not a terrible modifier, but it's certainly one of the more irritating ones.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I mean, if you like ARPGs, it's kind of a no-brainer. Path of Exile is the one to check out. I mean, it's one of the best ARPGs ever made. And as far as currently updating ones, you know, it's an older game. It's 13 years old, or maybe even more than 13 years old now. But
Is spent.
it gets regular leagues and regular updates, and hey, it's a great game.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Man, that was about the perfect setup. Oh shit, and I built the wrong tower. God dang it. That's alright. That's a hell of a gauntlet they're gonna have to get through if it keeps spawning up this way.
Launching exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Wow. Okay, it finally went the other way.
Those fiends are getting too close to my
Uh-oh.
camp. It's branching exile.
I got a lot of towers down, but none of them are upgraded.
It's branching exile. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Oh, what the hell did I put all these chill towers down for? They can't be slowed.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent.
I think this is just too much of a gauntlet up here. Actually getting that way over here too. Started off a little rough, but pretty quickly transitioned.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Yep. I spoke too soon. Well, I mean, Xbox is never going to do that. That would cost them an enormous amount of money. I mean, the only way that would ever happen is if Steam bought Microsoft. And I think it's more realistic that Microsoft would buy Steam, not Steam buy Microsoft. What's going on there, Cool Gamer? How you doing, man? Got one straggler up here. No?
I must have time to gather
Huh.
my will.
Oh, there it is. I can't get through there because of my towers. So there we go. And we got a nightmare map that time. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I think that nightmare map's like 30 chaos. Ooh, tabula. I mean, it's not worth much, but it's just always nice to get for an alt. I appreciate it there, Cool Gamer.
I am no beast of burden.
Think people who like PSM should create their group chat. Pardon me. I'm sure there is
Greetings. Go with courage.
thousands of PlayStation groups. I know my buddy Uzar is in several. They got rid of the communities, but they still have the, you know, the clubs and stuff. Ah, man, pardon me. Super smoky here. There's big fire going over by Spokane. And it's just really smoky. I can smell it in the house and the windows are shut. Another Blight Ravaged, and, well, the Opalescent I'll just use on the next map. Right, looks like that was it. Yep. It wasn't terrible. Wasn't spectacular, but that one wasn't terrible.
Greetings.
Ooh, that's junker.
Greetings.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 175 chaos worth of just Blight Ravage maps there. All right, we got the graveyard. We'll go to the Opalescent and... Well, I'd like to go to Opalescent, but don't have them. This map was chiseled, right? Yeah. Try to get a higher roll than that. 68. There's a 75. There we go. Monsters have 60% chance to suppress spell damage. That kind of stinks. But I think it'll be alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll just throw that back in there. All right, this is decent.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Just need to get some CC in the mix.
My mana is spent.
It's branching exile! Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Went a wonky angle there.
mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
Alright, I got a pretty good base down. Just need to get all this upgraded.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Light is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Light is trying to spread!
My mana is spent.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Divine power.
All right, that should be it for that one. Just have to let everything burn off. Come on, let's see something good. There we go. There's another silver. It's still kind of crazy to me that there hasn't been a Raw Divine yet. I don't think I've ever gone this many Blights in a row without getting just a natural Divine drop. Alright, looks like it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, 5 more. Not terrible. Yep. Forgot the thingies. Not a terrible start.
My mana is spent.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium.
Whoa, sorry.
New roots.
Was chilling one-handed at it and then realized that I was about to die. Oops, wrong button. Trying to heal here.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Yeah, I put my in my little panic potion there. I put my
Blight is trying to spread.
portal in the wrong spot.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. Do not let them reach the purification pump. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Thank you, boy.
You're making me nervous. Is trying to spread.
My mana is spent.
Wow. Somebody just slapped me right in the mouth.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I'm afraid to go through that little doorway.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Pardon me. Like I said, just super, super smoky out here right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
The hell? Why are these guys not dying? There we go. Yeah, I gotta start seeing some drops soon, or this, I mean, I've made, I've definitely made money, but I don't know if it was worth it. We'll have to tally it all up here at the end. What do we got? 4 left. We got Grape Trough. Nice. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, y'all. Give me just a moment here and I'll be right back. Said to hell with it and opened a window too. It's getting so smoky, but having it all closed off didn't feel very good. So hopefully this doesn't make it worse. What a crazy, crazy layout, huh? All right, I guess I'll put the portal just over here. Hmm. Try it like that to start.
The blight is trying to spread.
There we go.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Purity will prevail.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
My mana is spent.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I was hoping I was going to reach that one, but not quite.
is spent.
Think it should be good even without upgrading the rest of that stuff. There's a silver. Very nice. Was hoping to get more scarabs.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello. Go with courage. All right, and that was it. Got the one silver oil that time anyway. Three more to go. And another graveyard.
One more wave on Arcane Lab. Nice. Come on, where are the rolls? Wow, this has been the roughest one so far. Here we go. They got the enemy's movement speed thing, which I don't like, but... Did it keep it? No, it lost it. Perfect. So that one turned good. Kind of disheartening not seeing any Brawl Divine drops. I've gotten so many this league, but, you know. We're on run number 17 without seeing one now. I was getting them like every 2 or 3 maps. But I guess RNG be cruel. Not much to start with, so let's just go with that. I don't want to build this far out.
Spent.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Nothing closer, huh? Well, there's a few closer nodes, but looking for stuff right here.
Blight is trying to spread.
Yep, and of course it goes the other way on me.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
It's out there a little ways, but
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
yeah, I might have to build out here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Ooh. Big boy shots. Roll now. These guys are coming through, aren't they? Well, man, I got him, but damn, that was not pretty. All right, let's just put something else out.
Purification pump.
Shit. Got myself spread too thin again, I think.
New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Spent.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
All right, looking a little better now, but boy, that was not looking good there for a minute.
Divine power!
Nice scratch there, Wild Wolf.
See what this tower can really do.
None of those tanks that I'm wanting to hear. Getting a ton of stacked decks, though. Gonna have to... As soon as I see the essence node, I know I'm gonna have to go back and sell. So many stacked decks. right. Well, no tinks.
Greetings.
All right, down to the last two. We got grape trough and relic chambers. Been a little bit disappointing. Like I said, I thought I was gonna make way more, but not having any of those divine drops definitely definitely mucks up the play, you know. But they're not dropping. They're not dropping. You know it's gonna come up those stairs.
I must have time.
It's branching exile.
Just outside of the buff. That's unfortunate. Sorry, we'll throw another one over here.
It's put out new mycelium.
My
New
mana is
roots.
spent.
It's branching exile. Let's see what this tower can run.
Going the other way. Yep.
It's branching exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Another branch off here.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Let's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Another freshie. This one's not too difficult to manage, though.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do.
My mana is spent.
You probably, I mean, you're enough of, you're familiar enough with the genre, you probably don't need to be doing easy mode at all. I mean, it doesn't matter what difficulty you do for the map unlocks, but you could very easily just not do easy mode.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
I am in way overkill now. Extreme amounts of overkill.
Divine power.
Yeah, there's no way anything's gonna survive through that. All right, nothing good from the mobs. Well, there's another Blight Ravaged, and we got an Opalescent for the last map, and we'll get a little loot luck hopefully on that one. Huh. That's a good one. Yeah, it's just crazy. This many maps and not one divine drop. That's a bad luck day. Well, there's another golden. I mean, hopefully I at least doubled. All right, only one map left.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Well, here we go. Map number 20. Burial or relic chambers. So we've got one opalescent to use. Let's try to roll a good one here. Yeah, that's fair there, Wild Wolf. Looking for 70 or higher on the quantity roll. There's 78. It's got the players have 60% less recovery rate, which sucks. But maybe... Nope. Didn't gain anything from the corruption. Boo. I spent 600 chaos, and I know I've already gotten the 600 back. But if I didn't double my money, I don't think it was worth it. Just running regular maps and not spending like that. You know? I mean, you can spend, say, 10 chaos a map and just run maps and have fairly good luck sometimes, you know? Or 20 chaos even. All right.
My mana is spent.
I'll run a regular map after I get done with this one and tally it up there, SciTech.
Trying to spread.
Let you see what this freezing pulse looks like. Live and in action. We'll do like a super juicy breach map.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. branching exile. It's branching exile.
I don't have any of those up to meteors yet. On that other side.
Light is trying to spread.
Wow, I came all the way out here, huh?
Light is trying to spread.
Uh-oh, we got somebody trying to take the shortcut here.
Trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. Fine tower. He's put out new mycelium. New
Mana
roots.
spent.
He's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Dang it, man. That is crazy to me that I just haven't seen a single divine in all those. That is just some rough luck today. With the divines, anyway.
must have time to gather my will.
Wow. Yeah, no divines. That was it. 20 maps with not one divine drop. Crazy.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
God dang it, I keep moving that over. All right, let's see what we got. We got 1 tainted, 2 gold, 5 silver. Let's see what we get for those guys.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We got 2 goldens. Those are the big ones.
I'll put the word out.
And then 5 silver.
We'll make it happen.
All right, well, there's 940. So there's 1100 right there. So, yeah, I guess I did double. Is double good enough, though? That was 4 hours. But there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1100 exactly. Let's see how many chaos those 230 stacked decks would sell for. 230. We're at 1100 now. That's 550. I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to open them. So that's 1650, not including these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 200 chaos right there, worth of Blight Ravage maps. So that's what? 1800. So I guess I tripled my money without getting a single divine drop. That's pretty good, because that's not including the 200 chaos I picked up off the ground loose, or all the random scarabs or whatever. In fact, let me look on Wealthy Exile and see if there was any valuable scarabs I missed. Does not look like it. I didn't have any super super valuable ones. Maybe another 100 or another 100 chaos or whatever. But that was what, exactly 4 hours. And we made, what did I say? We made 1,800. How many divines would that be? That would be 10 divines in 4.5 hours. Or in 4 hours. So that's what? 2.5 per hour? I mean, that's not terrible. That's not really terrible. Anyway, let's pull these out. Let's find a map here, and I'll show you what the build looks like before I head off to dinner. Have any good maps? Already rolled? Not really. I usually just buy them, these maps, and usually don't roll those. Find a good juicy one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. There's 8 mods. 8 mod corrupted map. And what are we going to do for scarabs? Let's make it really fat. We'll use 2 of those. We'll use 2 of those. That leaves me 1 more for beyond mobs. And let's take one of these beast beyond ones with invasion and add it on. And we'll do the cemetery. So we're going to use 1 of those, 1 of those. 40% pack size, 80% pack size, and 8 to 12 beyond portals. Watch me get wrecked. Anyway, here we go. Freezing Pulse in all its glory, full crabbed edition.
Go with God.
Where's all the mobs? Well, we'll get them when we get this breach. Man, it's just nuking everything. There we go.
I must have time to gather my
It's pretty, the build is really strong. Now I'm pretty heavily invested into it now. Or not heavily, but I've got between 50 and 100 divines dumped into the build now. the Beyond mobs, when they come in, they hit pretty hard. So I do have to be careful around them. Yeah, man, these guys just throw down.
My mana is spent.
Might as well go kill the boss while we're here. Oh crap, you know what? I forgot to throw a astrolabe on. Oops. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a little abyss too.
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
It may. Feels like there should have been something else. Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
My mana is spent.
And there we go. No good loot. But that's what the build looks like. It's really, really good. And fairly tanky. Oop, forgot this guy.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh shit, I gotta see what that is.
Greetings.
Oh, what a bummer, man. A 40% fractured implicit, and it ends up being a tier 9 fracture. Boo. But yeah, anyway, there we go, y'all. So, what's the moral of the story? Run, beat, breach, triple your money. It was probably, realistically, probably more like quadruple if you count in all the little stuff. But yeah, that was pretty good. No raw divine drops, but lots of stuff. Like I said, I could have got a couple of divines for those stacked decks, but I'm going to open those bad boys because I love to gamble. But anyway, it is about right at about dinner time for me, so I am going to call it a day. Thank you all a ton for hanging out. Yeah, man. It varies each league how long I play it, but this league I've been having a lot of fun. I've really missed it. I'm actually debating on leveling up an alt and playing an alt as well. But yeah, anyway, it's been a good time.
Greetings.
You know, some leagues not as much as others, but this one I've been having an absolute blast. But yeah, anyway, y'all, thanks a ton for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I've got to go to the dentist and get some real life stuff done. So anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. See you then.